Hi, friends. Welcome. Also, welcome to anyone watching the playback. And if you are watching the playback, wow, I can't talk. If you are watching the playback, let us know what you are reading in the comments of this video. I've been having a really fun time seeing what everyone reads as they watch the live show back. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of people have been watching them lately. I didn't realize how many people rewatched them back. This was quick.
I was very curious about this.
Feeling a Becca idea, but hello everybody. Hi. I'm just gonna move through some highs. Hello, I'm good. How are you? Hello. Gonna start the audiobook of The Witcher, Time of Contempt. What book in the series is that? Hello, lovely human beings. Hi, and happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We expect you here soon, Rye. Hello. So, to anyone watching, you don't technically need it, but if you want to play along with us, you will need 2 books today to read, because I decided to make these wheel spin sprints, and so we can land on switch books. And so anytime you land on switch books, you'll have to change. And it's kind of a wild card, so we'll do whatever sprint time we want on switch books, but you'll have to switch to your other book. So we'll be switching back and forth.
I kind of do this anyway, so works out for me.
I stole it because Becca does dice sprints, and so she rolls a double. You have to switch books, but I could not decide on a time frame or what book I wanted to read, and I was like, we'll just pull out the thing. We have some nice ones, and we do have some mean ones. I kept the dreaded.
I saw there was a 15 on there. I was like,
I kept it. I was like, it's kind of adds some suspense.
That's the break where you don't do anything.
It is. I almost snack break.
Yeah.
But I don't know where I was at my high, so hello. Evening. Hello, Katie. Hello. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be fun for us. I'm reading Never Never by Colleen Hoover and Taryn Fisher. Obviously, you don't have to do it. Well, I told everyone that's joining today that they had to for actually being on it, but if you're in the comments, you don't have to. But it's more fun if you do. I'm reading No One Gets Out Alive. Fun. I'm reading 4 books, so this works. A mood, Carrie. Hello. Feeling a bit tired, so going to read Lore Olympus. Have fun with that one. I'm reading 2 books right now anyway, so works for me. And I guess a Kindle book. I love dice sprints. Yeah, dice sprints are fun. It just adds to the suspense. And I literally watched Mel use her wheel today in her TBR video, and I was like, I want to use my wheel.
I feel like I need to buy a wheel for no reason.
They're fun. You can do so many things with it. You could do a vlog where you're just spinning the wheel to get your books. A wheel, fun. Oh, how fun. Listening to Morningstar. I hope you're enjoying it while I reheat my curry from yesterday and do my nighttime skincare routine in the first sprint. I love that for you. That's perfect. I was planning on switching between Amina and Beyond the Shadows. Works for you. What a fun idea. Wheel sprints sound fun. Works for me. I'm almost finished with my current read, so it'll help me get into something else. Reading Hosab. I may listen to part 2 of the graphic audio of White Sand by Brandon Sanderson. I have not tried his graphic novel at all. Are you liking it? I have to study today, but I'm hoping to read for a couple sprints. You can use the switch to go from reading to studying and back and forth, so you have an excuse. Fun idea. I'm reading Across the Greengrass Field, but I can switch with Don't Fear the Reaper. Both are good books.
Oh, those are very opposite.
They are. I'm reading The Eye of the World. Also, I liked that I said Don't Fear the Reaper is a good book, as if I've read it.
Yeah.
I don't even like Stephen Graham Jones. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm reading The Eye of the World to try and catch up, but I'm also reading Scarlet, so that works for me. My dad's in the shower, so he's crying outside the door. He's like, let me in. Fuck this closed door.
My cats hate closed doors. I mean, nobody needs to know this, but like whenever I'm in the bathroom, I have to leave the door at least
Same.
cracked so the cats can get in or they will freak out.
Same. I do. My parents just let them freak out, but I'm always like,
Oh.
I'm just gonna crack it. You can come in if you want.
Yeah.
My old cat used to like try and sit on your lap while you were using the toilet. And like he'd never want to sit on your lap elsewhere, but like for some reason when you're on the toilet, he was like, ooh.
That is so funny. Cats are weird and I love it.
So weird. Definitely reading the Switch books. I would, but I'm not home, so I only have one book. Fair. This scares me. I believe in you, Rye. Catching up on arcs, but also want to start an audiobook. Perfect. Need to finish Upgrade. Are you enjoying this, Hillary? I didn't like Upgrade, but
I didn't either.
It's not a good one. The rest of us are so good, but that one.
Yeah, it was so disappointing.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I'm tired as I went to a baby shower earlier, going to read Where the Drowned Girls Go. Just finishing the writing retreat, so now I need to pick 2 new reads. It's fun.
Yeah, I'm going to be starting 2 books today for this.
Can you tell us what you're starting at all, or is it a secret?
Yeah, one is SPFBO by Ian Reid, and the other one is called Twisted. It's a
Is Ian Reid the like we spread?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is by Andrew E. Kaufman. The other one. Nope, don't play.
At first I thought that was a romance, and then I
know. Every time I see it, I was like, this is a naked man's torso. But it's a straitjacket.
Yeah, at first I was like, are those abs? And then I was like, no, they're not.
Yeah, because I'm reading it for my Patreon vlog, so it was like people recommended books that they gave 5 stars that they thought I would like. And then I looked at it, I was like, what? And I was like, oh, it's a straitjacket, okay.
Makes way more sense now.
Yeah.
I'm reading 2 books, Upright Women Wanted and Defect. Enjoy. Those sound fun. I got Get a Wheel, Lexi, big enabler energy. Hi, Maria. Highly welcome. I highly recommend White Sand. I'm reading Anne of Green Gables. Ready for my PEI trip. Have fun, Beth. Currently reading The Spite House, and if I switch comes up, I'll start my reread of The Handmaid's Tale, maybe. I have a video that coming out Monday, Colleen, that I think has a recommendation that you'll like. Just based on that comment. I think I'm going to start Mary and Awakening of Terror. I loved that book. I hope you enjoy. I give that one 3 stars, and I think about it all the time, and I'm like, it should be a 4. It should easily.
I feel like that's you with Sour Candy as well.
Sour Candy, I would think about as a 5 now. Like
that's a big jump.
I forgot the things I didn't like, and now I'm just like 5 stars.
It's so good.
I might need to reread it just to see if I feel actually that it's a 5. But good morning. Hello, everybody. I'm also reading Anne of Green Gables, the manga classic edition. I think it's so interesting how many that they do things like that.
Yeah.
Work meeting in a few hours. Hope these are long sprints. I'll be going till 5, I think, again. My time. So I don't know what time that is for you, Carrie. The stupid 30 minutes is just confusing. Her time zone is like you know how we're all at an o'clock? She's at 30.
Why?
Newfoundland.
Oh, I was like, how does that even happen?
Cats and closed doors. There's 3 time zones I think that do it in the world. The oldest of mortal enemies. Mm-hmm. My cat especially hates when I shower. He thinks I'm getting sucked down the drain or something. Oh, poor Winston. I like that no one cared about Nova. We were all just like, Winston.
Nova's actually, she's way worse.
Fair.
With doors.
I'm reading Percy Jackson, Titan's Curse. And I'm better put the kettle on if I'm going to read 2 books. I think I'll start one of the audiobooks I got in the buy one, get one free sale on Audible UK. Enjoy. Swapping works for me since I'm actively reading 3 books anyways. Hello, Kathleen. When I get constipated, my dog lays on the floor of the bathroom and stays there till I come out. Oh! I didn't know where this was going at first, but cats are agents of chaos, so logic does not apply to them. Upgrade is okay. I like that the science part is made understandable, but the plot is kind of meh. Hillary, is this your first? Have you read Recursion or Dark Matter?
Yeah, because his other books are the same with the science being understandable, but they're way better
Way
plots.
better. I'm reading Unseelie, have 40 pages left. I'm going to be using these for uni work. Then depending on how long these sprints are, I will read. Upgrade was my first Blake Crouch. I'm going to pretend it never happened. I'm going to continue reading The Friend Zone by Abby Jimenez. Hello. Hi, Kara. You're here early today. I feel like you always show up like halfway through. Hello. Oh, upgrade is Hillary's first. Yeah.
Try other ones.
Try. That happens a lot to me where I'll read a book 3 or less, but can't stop thinking about it. I'll be making dinner, then reading Queen of Air and Darkness. 5-year time will be 8:30 mine. So weird. It's so weird. I don't get it. Audible US is doing a buy one get one sale on select titles. Yeah, I just had one too. I bought Promise of Blood and Furies of Calderon in that.
Yep.
You know exactly what those are. Hello, I just finished the final book in the Wayfarer series. Now starting my buddy reread of Game of Thrones. Enjoy. Hello, I'm going to be continuing Bloodskion. Are you liking it? You sound like you're liking it from this. I know, right? I've been needing some reading sprints this morning, so I'm very excited. When I'm on the bathroom and Pepper can't get to me, she walks downstairs into my sister's room because she can't bear not being with a person. Oh, so my sister can always tell when I'm on the loo. I study genetics, so I like to see how simply they explain things. This makes sense. I need to make progress in a light of all that comes this evening. Kathleen, I hope we hit switch books so that you can't read this. If you want to get complicated, Newfoundland is technically Newfoundland Labrador. The Newfoundland part is 30 minutes ahead of Labrador.
Why? Oh my gosh.
I didn't know this about their time.
No. That's so weird.
The light of all that falls, haha, not comes. I hauled 3 large Billy bookshelves and 1 skinny Billy bookshelf upstairs by myself today. It was an absolute mission, so I deserve this as I almost got smushed. You do deserve it. Yeah. I was literally today trying to figure out if I can remove my bookshelves from my bedroom and put them in this area again. But I was like, I don't think there's enough room for all of them.
How many do you have in your room?
I have 2 in my room, and then like this one is technically all my parents' books.
Is that where your computer is, or is that in your room?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So I used to film in my bedroom because my desk was like against the couch, and so then it was like a terrible background. But then we like moved things around, but I don't think that there's space for those bookshelves really. But I'm gonna try and play with it because it's also like annoying because like half of my basement has like a lower ceiling, so like I bought myself a Billy bookshelf to go in my room. Doesn't fit in my room because my ceiling is too low. So then I stole my parents' bookshelves and put this one out here and put their books on it, and then took the smaller ones.
Yeah.
And so like bookshelves can only go in certain spots of our basement because the ceiling. But I was like, it would be nice to actually have my books in my videos.
Yeah.
So
you could just put your parents' books in your room.
I could technically, like, I think that wall where my mic is right now would fit one, but I'd have to cut out a spot for the plug. Because that's the only plug in that area. So like that plugs in my computer. Well, technically there's another plug, but one of the bookshelves already covers it.
Could you just get an extension cord and plug it in?
I could probably get one of like the flat extension cords.
Yeah.
Yeah. But because I could put one there and then fill that with my parents' books. That would never be on camera. Yeah. And then I hate the corner bookshelf, but I'm not allowed to get rid of it. So it's not mine. So.
Yeah.
But I think it's such an ugly color.
It's hard to tell from here.
It's so like.
It looks kind of orange.
Yeah, it's like a orangey red brown, and then it's really deep. So it doesn't really, like, it's not meant for books, essentially. But it has books in it for me. I'm going to start The Last Tale of the Flower Bride. I'm loving it. Bloodskein is so brutal, but I love the story. Fair. I need to try it. I live alone with 3 cats in my bathroom. I always have at least 1 lap cat. I love that. I got a bookcase Thursday night. I'm hoping I can bat my eyelashes at the boyfriend to see if he'll build it for me. Fair. Yes to stealing your parents' bookshelves. I literally did the same. My ceiling's low too. I have a cube storage as a bookshelf. This is exciting, but also scary. I feel you, Maria. Need to watch that, even though I already know her thoughts. One of my bookcases has part of the back taken out because I need to get the light switch behind it. Fair. I'm guessing she loved it. I also am guessing she loved it. Okay, we are going to spin. I need to, like...
I don't even know what book I should start with.
That is always the problem. I need to figure out how I'm going to spin this. I didn't think this part through.
I feel like we need to be back in your little cubby.
I know, that worked so well. Okay. Okay. We can see?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so scared. 55. I don't know what book to start with, though, either.
I don't know.
And, like, I'm stuck with whatever book I choose for a while. Until I hit switch books. This is really stressful. I didn't think about this.
Yeah.
Should I do The Great Hunt or House of Always? Someone in the comments.
Yeah, that's not a question for me.
Yeah, no, you have no idea what either of them are. Helps I'm not enjoying either, so.
Oh. Yeah, I have to start both of mine, and I don't like starting books. But if I read Foe in this sprint, I could probably get halfway done. Because it's 5 hours and 50 minutes.
Whichever one you're disliking, Lex. Emma won because she was the first answer. So Great Hunt it is. Which is smart because I can't DNF them. Okay. We are going to... I should have set this up.
You didn't know what time we were going to get.
I didn't. 55. Okay. I will see everyone in 55 minutes. Not me removing Ryan instead of the timer.
I was like, what did I do?
I'm blaming StreamYard.
It's okay. I forgive you.
I hate how it looks now.
It's so bad.
Everything is like so cramped. And I really don't like it at all. And there's no way to fix it that I've been able to find.
Yeah, like I like delete something because that would be great because it's so small. I'm like, how am I supposed to read this stuff?
You can delete some of the layouts from your screen and then only have one row and not a drop down.
Yeah, I have one row currently.
Yeah, that's like the only thing I've found out that makes it kind of.
The one row definitely does help though.
Yeah. And then if there's more than 3 people in StreamYard, I'm so annoyed with it.
It's much better today than it was yesterday because there's only 3 of us. But yeah, it's not great. We had people join us in that one. I don't know where. I'm just starting here. Hello. Hi. Hello. Yes, lots of sprints. I don't often get to read on weekends, so Nick. Me. Hello. I've been struggling to read while grieving. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hoping to get back into it. Currently reading The Rule of Many. Read 45 pages. Good job. Also, I read like 50 pages. I did good. And then I also put the backlist merch up for sale. So that was good.
That's awesome.
How'd you guys do?
I filmed a vlog clip, which took a while. I started making food, then Bowser ate all of my salmon. So,
I love Bowser. He's such a shit disturber.
So that was really a bummer because, like, I just opened. It's like the salmon that you can eat raw. I just opened it yesterday, so I barely ate any of it. So he ate like 3 full portions. And I'm really, really sad about it because I haven't had salmon in a while. So then Adam got pizza. Oh, also, I guess about the book. I got 30% into Foe by Ian Reid. I expected to read more, but between vlogging and then the salmon situation, I didn't get to as much.
Every time you say Foe, though, I think about like pho. And not FOE. Like, I know what you're meaning, but I always go, that would be good right
now. I didn't read tons. I was feeding back on, but I had to do my Kindle because it was easier than holding a book. But I'm on 20% of Throttled.
Are you liking it so far?
Yeah, I'm not really a F1 person. So, like, for me, I don't connect with like the sports part of it, but I mean it's okay so far. It's just like setting up, like we're just getting to know the characters and stuff. So
F1 means sports,
like racing, like F1 racing.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Yeah,
I don't know what this means.
I'm not an F1 like race like person. Like I could do probably any other sport, like and I would be like more into it, but like that's just not anything I'm into. So it'll be interesting to see how that works.
Especially because Steph is such an F1 race lover.
Yeah,
so I'll be excited for the live show.
So it'll be interesting.
I read about 10%. My team grabbed a hoodie. Oh, thanks. I read 35 pages of The Witcher. Hello, Rachel. How was the gym? I joined during that sprint. I watched Mel's video and listened to the
I did too.
And saved a demon. I have so many TBRs to watch. So many are coming out today.
I love whenever all the TBR games come out.
Me too. I love TBR season.
I'm supposed to film today.
The worst though is I hate wrap-up season, and I know like next like a week from now it'll be wrap-up season. I'm gonna be like, there's no videos to watch.
Yeah, I just don't watch those.
Me neither.
Dogs and my headphones failed, so you're out loud. Thankfully, not many people around. Fair. I had dinner. What you eat? 95 pages into the book, Eaters, and it's interesting. Is this a good interesting or a bad interesting? 30 pages of Ocean's Echo. In between making lunch, I still can't decide if I like it or not. I'm almost 300 pages in. I read 63 pages of No One Gets Out Alive. Hello, join that sprint. I need some series cleaning motivation. We'll be listening to Sun Warrior doing that. I think 15 pages. Caught up on reading spreadsheets and watched Aaron's vlog. I'm so excited to watch this tonight. It's going to be good. I love how much you're all sprinting. We love sprints. I'm up to page 90 and across the green grass fields and watched Mel's TBR. 69 pages the Eye of the World Map sprint. Leftover curry, yum. your nighttime skincare and listen to a chapter of Morningstar and watch Jade's new video. Only just joined, but ready to read. Hellos to Rye. Zero reading. Fair, Carrie. Worked on the April TBR. I had 3 extra rolls for my game, and now I'm trying to make the game Magical Realmathon and Old School April work. I wish you
know
luck.
if you need any help with Old School April stuff, because I've helped Kaylee a little bit. Just because, I mean, if I've read the books, because I have some like genre blends that might work for her.
I need to pick up a new book, can't decide. Give us your options. I'm on page 137 of The Spite House, and if this wasn't a book club read, I would DNF. Aw, this is the least scary haunted house story so far that I've ever read. That sucks. I just read 100 pages for Which is Wild for Me. I only have 79 pages left. Good job on your 100 pages. Hello, I'm reading A Trace of Poison, and I'm new to your channel. Hello! Read 19 pages. My cat and Snapchat distracted me. A mood. Cats are good at distracting. Update, watch Jade's vlog. Still nervous about my life. I hope you like it, Maria. Didn't read much. Was getting lunch sorted. It ended up being pantry roulette. Always a fun time to do pantry roulette. Read 20 pages of The Dragon Reborn. 12 pages of Amina. Should finish it next sprint. Good job. 60 pages. I feel like Seb's writing is not what I read his books for, so worried the characters will be a miss for me in this new one. Yeah, I understand this, because like I don't like Spellslinger, but I liked Trader's Blade, so I'm with you. Read 12% of Ruination. Is F1 not big in the US? I had never heard of it before Steph, but I don't know if that necessarily means it's not big.
My brother had watched, but it's not something that you hear a lot about or anything. Like
I don't know anything about it. I mean, I'm also not into any sort of sport thing, so like, but
I wouldn't say it's like super big.
Yeah. I'm like 2 weeks behind on watching videos. Honestly, fair. Hello, not sure what I want to read between Brandon Sanderson's White Sun graphic novels or Malice House. I feel like Malice House.
Malice House is a fun one because like part of it feels like a thriller, part of it feels like horror, and part of it is fantasy.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I made a BLT. It was really nice. This sounds delicious. We got fresh buns yesterday, so I think I'm gonna make a tuna melt for lunch on a bun.
Ooh,
nice.
Bread.
I love bread. They're like fresh butter buns. Delicious. This is when you say all the inappropriate things to mess with Emma. I want to do nothing today. Fair, Rachel. Also, I need to choose my next read since I'm close to finishing Bloodstone. Which should I read? Go for Ballad and Dagger, Empire of the Vampire, The Fire Sermon. I haven't read any of these, but I DNF'd Empire of the Vampire, but like very early in. I'm gonna go with Ballad and Dagger. I like the title. Anyone else have any ideas?
I have not read any of them.
I've only heard of one of them.
Me too. I'm just voting to vote.
I like
I'm gonna go with the last one.
I'm going with Ballad and Dagger.
Yeah, there you go. We have spoken. Not like everywhere else. Yeah. Hopped into the end of the last sprint, reading Babel, and got to page 386. Hello, just joined the last 10 minutes. Hope to get a good chunk read of A Day of Fallen Night tonight before bed. I'd say NASCAR is more popular than F1. Yeah, 100%.
I know what NASCAR is.
Yeah.
Circuit racing is bigger than F1 racing. I'm working on my April TBR. I've given up in March, all my March books. Yeah. Yes, Emma. The only sport I follow is long ultra distance running. I want to continue / finish the series, so either Evermore, Bone Crier's Dawn, The Bone Shard Emperor, or The Girl in the Mountain, or The Final Gambit. I'm obviously going with The Girl in the Mountain because I love Mark Lawrence and I love that series. I don't think any of them have ideas.
I have no idea. Literally no idea.
Dinner will be ready in the next sprint. Nacho chicken, Bone Shard
That sounds good.
I know what NASCAR is, but solely from American TV. I think F1 is more popular outside of the US. I don't even know what the difference is, though. I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't even really follow any kind
I don't follow NASCAR. I mean, I know what NASCAR is, but like I don't watch it.
Yeah, these people just drive around in circles.
Yeah,
that's what happens in F1.
I just assumed that's what F1 is too.
I know they're different cars.
Oh.
But I think they're like narrower.
Like go-karts? I'm just picturing like skinny go-kart racing now.
Yeah, they're skinnier in the front.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That's all I got for you. They're skinnier in the front. That's all I can tell you.
I don't know.
Same, Maria. I mean, I know it was racing. That's it.
I didn't even know that.
F1 uses F1 fuel, for example. I feel like that's like not, I don't know, for me.
I don't even know what F1 fuel
What is
is.
F1? I don't know. Yeah. I'm just exposing that I don't know anything.
So, like, they don't go in a circle, they just go in a line? Like real racing? Like if you were to have like a race on the road?
I'm saying IndyCar racing does not help me either. So sorry.
No, unfortunately. Like, so what does the racetrack look like? Like, is it a... It's not a circle, like, where they... I feel like I sound so dumb.
Yeah, what the heck is IndyCar racing? I'm so...
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a cursive circle?
Like a figure 8?
Oh, on a city-type street.
Oh.
So like regular racing, like you have a start and an end and you would just like go.
But is it the same path over and over?
Need for Speed with go-karts.
Do you repeat the path, or is it just like a one-way like race? Or do they keep going around the place, just not a circle?
Mario Kart?
Yeah, like is it more like Mario Kart? Essentially, is what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Like you have a path, but there's like it's not just a circle. It's like a path. I don't know if that makes sense.
Like, do you only go on that path once, or do you do the same path over and over, but it's just not a circle? Someone help us.
Laps are involved.
Yes, think Mario Kart.
Okay. Huh.
Same, Maria. Same.
I want to do real good at this live show, guys, if you can't tell.
Maybe you'll learn so much about F1 and you can come after these sprints like an expert.
I'll educate you guys.
Exactly.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just picturing Mario Kart.
Yeah, me too. Me too. This makes sense. Like a Mario Kart type of circuit. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I didn't expect to learn this information today.
It sounds cooler than NASCAR, but somehow more dangerous to me.
Yeah, yes, I agree.
Okay. We're gonna spin, and I don't know what I'm hoping for. I kind of want to switch books, but I also don't. So like,
I don't want to. So that means we're going to.
I wish I had a good book, not just two bad books. I'm just every single sprint gonna be like, can I switch?
I'm liking the book I'm reading, but also Adam and I are gonna watch Spy Family, so hopefully it's a longer sprint, so I can do both.
Fair. Well, if we get switch books, it's a wild, so we can do whatever sprint we want. But I also don't want to switch books because I want Rye to educate us a little.
But I'll be switching to this though.
Oh, switch books. 45 on the same book.
Cool.
I'll teach you guys more after I read more.
Cool.
What time are you leaving me, Lexi?
I'll stay for this sprint and then I can talk for a little and then I'll leave.
Cool. Let me fix this timer.
I got my usual Sunday dinner at my parents' at some point, but
fair.
I don't know how late you're going. If I'll come back on if you're still going when I get home. Or
I think we're gonna go till 5, maybe a little bit later. We have 2 episodes left of Shadow and Bone to watch tonight.
Okay.
But who knows? Okay, I will see everybody in 45. I read 4 pages.
I read so.
I did watch YouTube. I watched like Realmathon TBRs as they were coming in, as people tag me in them, so that I don't have to do it one day.
I love that people make content for readathons, but when you're hosting and there's so much content, you're like there's no way to watch everything and put out your own content for it, and it's like it's overwhelming. But it's really exciting.
Everything on 2 times speed, and I try to keep up with it as much as possible. Otherwise, I spend like a day just like, okay, watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, no way to watch them all. Definitely I'm better at the beginning and then I fall out at the end.
Yeah. I got 10% more into Foe. I have an hour and 6 minutes left. So I'll definitely finish today.
I showered. So yeah, felt good.
Hello, 40 pages and laundry. Good job. Hello, happy Sunday. Just finished watching Love is Blind and I'm cleaning my head. Cleaning and listening to the House of EU. How did you feel at Love is Blind? 50 pages of light red. Good job, Kathleen. I watched Jade's vlog. No reading was done. Fair. I listened to 10% of the Heart of the Sun Warrior. Good job. DNFing the Finish Line by Kate Stewart and started Red Rising. I hope you enjoy Red Rising. I didn't get any reading done. I ate lunch and took my dogs out, then decided it was too nice to read inside and moved my stuff to the porch. I love this for you. I read 47 pages of The Eye of the World in that sprint. I'm really enjoying it so far. I love that for you as well. Note to self, don't tag Cass in my TBR video. I'll watch it if you tag me. Up to page 170 of The Spite House, still bored. Maybe the spin will switch books. That would be really great right now, wouldn't it? I read 11 pages. My family is distracting. Fair. I read 44 pages, finished The Night Agent, and now I need to shout out about it everywhere so that hopefully it gets more seasons. I do want to watch it. It looks cool. 31 pages of Shadow of Self. I haven't finished yet, but I have a bit of food and only 27 pages left. Close enough. Good job, Carrie. Hello. Joined while that certain was already going. Read 20 pages of The Obelisk Gate. I really need to read that series. I was influenced into buying more audiobooks. It didn't take much, Rachel. I was
going to say, I'm sure that didn't take much to get you to do it, Rachel.
Rachel texted us, should I buy 3 credits because she has books she wants to get in the 2-for-1 sale? And like instantly, me and Mel are like, yes. And she's like, that didn't take long. It's a good deal then.
That is a good deal.
Started One in Rome by Sarah Adams because I need something to help me out of the slump. Hello. 30 pages to go before I finish The Spite House. So many people finishing it. Obviously, the Literally Dead book club is soon. That live show.
Oh, I forgot about that. When's the
live? I don't know, but I'm guessing it's soon because I feel like everyone is reading it right now.
A lot of people.
I thought it was for that.
Yeah.
Huh.
I joined late, but I read about 5% of Yellow Face. Can't read. Also, hi, I watched your TBR in that sprint. I do need to get work things ready in the next sprint for the week, but then hopefully back to come reading. Fair. Started Gideon the 9th. This season of Love is Blind is messy. Listen to some more Temeraire. Just came home from work and waiting for dinner to be ready. Yum. Listened a bit more of my audiobook, had dinner, and watched Riley's new video. I started that this morning. I haven't finished it. I'm 86% into that time. I got
maybe
Demon. I have 16-ish minutes left. I am shocked you read Cheat Sheet Maria. 40 minutes of a prequel audiobook. 20 pages of Ocean's Echo. I'm glad it's getting good. Read and annotated The Vine. Don't know if I vibe with it. Sad. Blood Mercy by Bella Roth. I literally was just looking at this book because it's in Ashley's TBR. And I don't think I should read it because I'll probably hate it. Yet here I am. Like, paranormal romance? Should I do it?
You should try it. You could do it for Romance Week.
I could. Put baby to sleep and just chilled with hubby. Probably won't read a lot more today. Fair.
Nice.
I feel like I caught up really quickly.
That was nice. You flew through that.
I'm glad you're excited. Happy Sunday. Best served hot. My book club's March pick. I cleaned, but next sprint I'm all in. 50 pages of chat tonight. Fair. Yeah, like that was so quick. I'm expecting it to jump again. I feel like it's just not all yet. Like I just.
I know I need to be productive tonight and read.
It is really long, but it's on KU.
It is long.
This first one is really long, and it's 7 books long, so it's a lot.
I was watching Ashley's first part of her video. I haven't finished it yet, but
her videos are so cozy.
I know. I'm just like, I want her aesthetic, and I don't even know how I could ever have it, but it's just so good.
It's so good.
I don't have an aesthetic. Like some people, you definitely think of like a certain vibe when you think of them. I'm not one of those people.
You probably don't know who Ashley is because she, but like she has
a frolic through.
Yeah, her aesthetic is just.
It's top tier. It's literally this.
Yeah, like I think of her and I think of that vibe.
It's amazing.
Nope, not me. Can't be me.
No, I feel like
my vibe is just chaos.
Yeah.
Being aesthetic, no.
Yeah, it's too much. I was thinking the politics in it sound really good. So it could be there.
I have Bridge Kingdom. I need to read it.
I love Bridge Kingdom. He's a brick. I hope the wheel lands on Skip Books. I want to switch over my audiobook. Okay, I only buy sale audiobooks if they're on my wish list because then it's actually a deal. Your vibe is chaos, Cassidy. Thank you. That's an aesthetic. It's the mood.
Mine too. It's all right.
Switching it up today and reading Moon Knight comics. Should we spin? But Lexi's leaving us.
I want to see the spin. If it's switch books, I will switch books.
I'm going to just text you every time we land on switch books. You have to switch books in your Patreon reading sprints too.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna try
the two white ones are 15 in switch books. I feel like those are the most chaotic.
Oh, it's an hour-long sprint. Fuck, I wanted to switch books. It's really just forcing me to get Great Hunt done though.
So look at it that way. Look at a positive spin. You're getting a chunk out of your book done.
It needs to be done. So I don't like either book either. So like I don't know why I'm complaining.
Well, you're gonna DNF the one.
I'm giving it a little bit longer because it is the 4th book and there are like a couple things I'm intrigued in, and so Beck said just give it a little bit longer.
Okay.
So I just like, how do you DNF a series that you've already read 3 books and you loved all 3 of those? Like I could just
That's hard.
Pretend that like this one's a one-off, right? Just skip it. Spin again. You need more slices with switch books on there. Maria, let's not do that.
It's fine.
Next time. I'll do a 4th one. Okay. Well.
I might be back later, depending on things. I'll
let you
know.
Sounds good.
You have the link, so just join. Okay. I'll see you in an hour. Bye, Lexi. Hello.
Hi. Bandit.
Oh, the doggy chaos begins again. It's been so long, I feel like.
I apologize in advance.
No, I love it.
There are 3 of them.
I read 54 pages. I am getting there.
You are getting there. I listened to a little bit of Flamefall on the way home. I am 13%.
How are you feeling about Griff?
I like that we added that point of view. I think that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't told 100% yet why his dragon is muzzled, right? I feel like they've mentioned it, but
I don't know.
that's okay.
I feel like I knew really early on, but it's not really like there's not an in-depth reason.
Okay. That's
It's
what I was wondering is did I miss the in-depth reason or just the general thing?
It's just that he's a lower class, essentially, so he shouldn't be on a dragon. At this moment, I guess. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Katie, finished 60 pages of No One Gets Out Alive and cleaned your living room. Good job. Got to page 60 of Zombie. Hello, Sahar! Reading constitutional law. Very riveting, I know. Hey.
Ew.
I was just about to say everyone had left you when Mel came to your rescue. I saw her backstage and I was very confused. I was not going to add you. I was like, do you not want to be added yet? Because you can add yourself.
No, I just clicked on the link and then had to go get the dogs out of their kennels and all that stuff. And so I was like, I'll add myself in a minute.
I was like, I don't know if she wants to be left back there for a bit. But eventually I was like, I'll add her so that I'm not alone. Even though I like being alone. It's not a big deal. Just now finished way too many errands. Why is adulting so hard? And finally be reading next sprint. Good job. Read half of bowl of Moon Knight, half of a volume of Moon Knight, made coffee to stay awake, went down, phone scrolling, hole, a mood. I listened to 50 pages of The Witcher. Oh, look, a transformation. Yeah, Rye became Mel. Rye had to leave. She has dinner with her parents, so. Finished Upright Women Wanted by Sarah Gailey. Going to Start Magic for Liars by the same authors. I feel like Sarah Gailey writes so much different stuff.
She really does.
Up to page 209 of The Spite House. Only 50 more pages. Thank goodness. I'm so sad you're not loving this, Colleen.
Oh, no.
Hello, Mel.
Hi.
It's the least scary haunted house story ever.
Okay. Yeah, I was expecting that based off of what Kaylee said.
I read 70 pages. I did not read. Oops. It's because you're reading a terrible book.
What are you reading?
The Last Lycanius. That she's loving. So.
Oh. Good for you.
I cleaned the house a bit and now getting ready to run errands. Have fun, Maria. Got to 58% of the House of Eve. Eating lazy dinner. Oven food. Got to 30% into my audiobook. Didn't get to read. Had to take my kid to a party. Then got some dishes done. We'll read more Shadow of Night in the next sprint. I hope we hit a switch books.
Wait, you're going to have to explain that to me because I missed that this morning.
It's just a wheel and you can land on switch books. That's all. That's all.
I haven't seen the wheel, so I didn't know if it was like if we land on an even number or an odd number or what.
No, there's 3 spaces that say switch books. So I read nothing, watched TBR Bluff, and now looking at Audible 2 for 1 sale. These are all good things to do.
I need to look at that sale.
I read nothing in that sprint, but now I'm ready for work in the week. They will say later specifically why. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, you don't need to think about it now. It's very later in the book that you get like a specific reason. I just watched her April TBR video. I finished Blood Skion, had a little video break, and I'm now 15 pages into Ballad and Dagger. It's fun so far. Love that. Nice. I switched over laundry and made it to 69% in Dark Dawn. Are you enjoying it? Hey, Mel. Finished Amina, then did nothing else. Fair. I finished The Midnight Library. I liked it. 3.75 stars. 42 more pages of Shadow of Self. I read 22 pages. Finished Lore Olympus.
Control Shift S.
I wouldn't say loving. I'm enjoying book 3, but it's currently a 3. I feel like a 3 is a very valid
Mm-hmm.
A 3 is what majority of people gave it in backlist. But I want your thoughts when you're done it. I'm rereading ACOTAR. Wow, so much difference view now. I'm at the point where my muscles are in pain. I should get water, but I'm lazy. Fair. Kathleen, you need to rethink your ideas. Don't worry, Kathleen. It's a safe space over here for Lycania's hate.
Yes.
Also, hi, Cece. Mel, do you want to buddy read Snow Crash or attempt to for Realmathon points?
Yes. Would it help if I told you what week I was planning to read it in? Because I can tell you that.
Hopefully, after my schoolwork, I can pick up Emperor of Evening Stars. I saw you just finished the fan row. I saw your story. I think that was you. Maybe I'm hallucinating.
Carrie, I'm hoping week 3.
Good job. Cece. Wow, Kath. I wish the French Audible had the 2-for-1 sale. We got ours earlier than the States, so maybe I'll get one in a bit. It's just so slow right now. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna hold you in lower esteem if you do not like it. It's a you problem, Kathleen. You'd have a better idea if you had waited so long to read it either. 120 pages left of... I don't know. I only started yesterday.
Oh, Her Majesty's Royal Coven. Look
at you go. Highs to Sahar. I didn't wait that long. I don't think you waited long. I think I waited longer. Hi, Maria. When are you gonna read Promise of Blood? Mine will just be whatever week I end up reading fantasy, but
mine's gonna be whenever I can fit it in and pray.
One day I'm gonna hate one of your favorites, Cassidy. I just have really good taste, Emma. No, I'm expecting it. Everyone that I've ever hated one of their favorites one day is just gonna hate a book I love so much.
It's coming.
I'll be finishing. I wasn't hallucinating. You know what? Sometimes you just read so much and I'm just like, this is so boring that I feel like I'm hallucinating. I'll be finishing the last fan series today. Live show next month. Don't know what series is next when I'll pick the book club back up. Fair. And be appropriately vocal about it.
Emma, we hopefully you still love us.
I really hope so. I want to get more stuff for April. Me now trying to think if I hate any of Cassie's faves. Don't think so. You know, it's hard because I'm so picky. So
it's gonna happen for Emma or Maria though, because they tend to be more character driven.
You know what though? I think almost all of my favorite series have really good characters.
True.
But Maria is actively avoiding the Poppy War and Rage of Dragons.
I don't think you'll like Rage of Dragons, Maria.
I think that she won't love it.
Okay, that's fair.
Maybe if she gets to book 2, I think she could like it more.
Agreed. Book 2 slows down.
This is the thing too. I kind of like understand the reasons people don't like the books I love because like I really, really like unlikable characters. Like the worse off the character is, the more I'm probably not going to like them. And the more I'm going to like them, and the more other people aren't going to like them.
Yeah.
And we will dance in joy on that day, Emma. I feel valid. Once I finish Light, I get to read the Dragon Republic.
Ooh, good luck.
Technically, I don't love the Poppy War. Fair.
I didn't love the Poppy War, but I think it's a good series.
I've been reading it since October. You really have, Kathleen. You just need to start again, Kath. It's been months of agony. I'm going to start from the beginning in April, probably. Thank you. Thank you. My avoidance is saving you. Poppy will either be a 5-star or 1-star. I don't know if you'll hate it. I think it could be a 3-star for you. Cassie's 1-star books are just automatic 5-star predictions at this point.
That's hilarious.
Fair. Literally fair. I feel like people come to me for my 5-star loves, but don't listen to my 1-stars and 2-stars because they're like, I'll like it more than you, which is fair. Same, Alicia. You know what, Cece? I feel like my only negative one for you is Lycanius. Is there another?
Oh.
I don't think so. Unless you're counting DNFs, I guess. This is why I think I'll enjoy Bone Chips.
I hope you do, but
House of Always has not been given a rating yet. How is House of Always going? Not great yet, but I'm not far in. And as I said a million times, Jen Lyon's endings are the best part of the book.
I forgot Hob.
This is fair.
Yeah.
77% compatible in books. And also Mistborn. Fair. I did forget about Mistborn. Seemed to be hit or miss for me. Just gotta take it as she read a book. Think I'll try it. Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. I don't know what to say now. Should we spin?
We spin.
Except for I don't really want to read. That's the problem.
David's gonna be jealous that he's not spinning.
You could write on your wheel and he could spin.
Yeah, but then I'd have to take all the books off for Bluff, and I just don't want to do that.
That
What?
is
I mean, I can, but
too late.
you already got the wheel.
Another hour sprint and no longer. And we're not switching books yet. I'm gonna. This live is gonna make me finish Great Hunt because I think I don't have that much longer in the audiobook.
It didn't look like it from what you showed.
Because I have 52 minutes left at like my listening speed in like this part, and then there's one other part that's 7 hours long, but I'm listening to it really fast because I'm reading along. So that's like 2.5 hours. Spin again. You know what? Oh, Sword of Kaigen. Rainbow everyone thinks I hate for some reason, though. I just didn't love it. But everyone thinks I gave the Jade City and stuff like 1 and 2 stars.
Yeah.
I gave it 4 and 3. Those are good ratings.
Yeah.
I don't know why everyone thinks I hate this book.
It's the dreaded 3-star debate.
Mm-hmm.
This is always the way it works. And when you don't want to switch, that's when it's like every single time.
At least now I don't really want Mel to switch because I just want her to read Flamefall. So that's fine.
Ollie, we're going to have to cut this out, buddy.
This is a great book, so enjoy.
I know. But you got a knot in your ear.
I don't think you hated him, just salty. Fair. I'll support you in the
She's
story.
just mad that you didn't give it 5 stars.
Yeah, both of those were 3-star reads. But not loving them still hurts me.
Stop. Okay. Okay, come here.
There's always been 3. There's been 3 from the start. I have not changed anything on the wheel.
I shall be. He has a knot in his ear and apparently it pulled.
No.
I know, he's pitiful. He's also mad as an old wet hen because there's other dogs here and he doesn't like them. Ollie, let's just cut it out, buddy.
But he already grumpy. Don't make him grumpier.
Yeah, I'll cut it out later.
I don't want an hour. Fuck.
Respin, I won't tell.
No, I can't.
But if you respin and hit switch books, you can't respin again.
I can't. I'll finish this soon if I continue.
You have a whole week.
Yeah, but I just want it over.
I can't help you with that.
It doesn't get better if I read it over 3 days or all today. Doesn't matter.
I'm just trying to get you to a good book today.
There's no good book happening today.
Oh no.
Everyone's saying respin.
She's gonna ignore you all.
I am. 2 mats. This is the chaos we want. Respin! I beg! Do it! Respin! An entire wheel of just switch books. Guys. Mel has
You're gonna get a 10-minute or a switch book. It's gonna happen.
This is not good.
Maybe we can just pick which one we want.
Switch
No.
books.
I told you that's what was gonna happen.
Yes, this means I don't have to read a parent chapter. I fucking hate parent chapters more than I hate rand chapters.
So wait, are you on which book are you on?
I'm reading House of Always now, which is not much of exciting. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be hoping for a respin.
Yes.
Every single time, just so everyone knows. We can choose.
Well, now I have to read this one.
No, this is your first sprint, so you're good.
But the book that I was listening to on the way home was the other one.
But you weren't on sprints.
Oh, okay.
This is your first sprint, so you get to choose. I mean, I'm not switching with you, but you do you. We bullied you into it. I'm hoping the ending will blow me away. That's all I need. Well, this is a wild card for time. How long do we want to go for? Someone in the comments. First comment wins.
What is wrong with you, Bandit? No more respins. I'm not switching. Nobody's giving you a time.
45.
Okay.
First comment wins.
Rachel are just like, I'm going to pick utter chaos. Go with the original.
I'm going to find something to drink in this sprint. Okay, I will see you all in 45.
It's been that kind of day, huh, Cassidy?
I'm really sorry if you can hear the vacuum. I read 40-ish pages. About same feelings.
Sad day.
Can you hear that?
A little bit.
Do you want to run comments and I'll mute myself?
It's okay. I can, but it's okay.
Like,
kind of sounds like a lawnmower's going outside.
It's essentially what it sounds like inside too.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I read a little bit, and then I forgot I needed to move my closet. So, like, my closet's not big enough for my winter and summer clothes, so I always switch them to a different closet. And I forgot I needed to do that. And I was like, okay, cool. Well, I can listen to the audiobook while I do this. My headphones are dead.
That's the worst.
I got from like 12% to 20%, so I still did read. I didn't do that at the very beginning. Thanks. But yeah, I have to finish this spread. It's really not that bad.
I think it's done for now, at least. Hello. I'm so glad you DNF'd it. Like, I'm so glad. I knew everyone would hate it. It's the worst book I've ever read.
Oh no.
It's a classic, Room with a View. I had to read it for school one year.
Yes.
And they chose it for their book club, and I was like, that's terrible. I'm so sorry for you. Welcome back, Ash. Read 36 pages in that sprint. I finished Moon Knight and read a chapter of Note My Name. 10, not 100. Okay. 29 pages of the goal. Didn't switch books since I hadn't started reading it. This is fair.
Yeah.
But I made it 2 chapters. I read 32 pages of Don't Fear the Reaper. I'm glad you are liking it so far, Matt. I saw her above when we were talking. I watched Ashley's video and read a bit of The Angel of the Crows. 43 pages. It sounds like a ghost trying to make contact. It's bad. I joined late in the last 10, so I was getting lunch together. Well, late lunch, it's almost 3 p.m. here, but would like to announce it last night. I finished Delilah Green Doesn't Care, and I loved it.
Yay!
I love that for you. I've heard good things about that one. Ended up vacuuming instead of reading, so I feel seen. I ended up having lunch and watching BookTube. We'll run errands soon. Fair. Planning to read One for All. Switched to Where the Mountain Meets the Moon and read 99. Up to page 237 of The Spite House, less than 30 pages to go. I'll finish it the next sprint. So, switch books apparently meant doom scroll for the entire sprint. Fair. 90 pages. Oh. I didn't read it all. I think I'm losing steam tonight. Might just put my laptop away and go to bed. That's always sometimes a good choice. I did not switch either. Got to 26 more pages in and have 100 pages left.
Yay. I don't blame you for not switching them.
I made some pizza and then started the poison season. Oh no, I didn't notice that we switched books. Whoops. It's okay.
It's all good.
Switched over laundry. You switched something. You read 52 pages of Great Hunt. I had to slow down the audio from my typical speed. I read 3 chapters of Good Girl Bad Blood. Now I'm on chapter 14. I'm getting bored with this book. Just returned to Libby. I read 68% of it. Can I still rate it? I don't rate books I DNF, but other people do. I read another chapter of Light. Didn't switch. No, just having dinner. Fair. Just joined during the last sprint reading Bone Shirt Emperor. Hello, in the middle of a couple of books. I need to figure out what to go with. Just got home from work. I'm still sprinting, so you can get some reading done. 10 pages, then made dinner. What's everyone eating tonight? I just watched BookTube. Yes, fair. Not currently. Just what's there right now. Reading my 66 chapter fanfic and look at the Audible sales. Probably watching an episode next sprint. Fair. Yes. You have a code and everything, so go to Patreon to look for it, Maria. But there are. I'm actually wearing it, but you can't. It's dark in here, so you can't actually see the logo. But can I bring it up there?
I get it.
There you go. It's on my community post. Actually, I think it's also in the description of this video.
It's also on my community post, I think.
Oh, you're so nice. Yeah, I'll probably do more colors in fall. Or to do a lot of colors at once, that's all. makes things get more expensive.
Yeah.
But I'll do a drop in the fall time with some of the like more fall colors.
Yeah, I got one of those to wear, which will be fall winter for me, and then a black t-shirt.
We could listen, it's fine. I do love the little dragon.
Bad.
I do love the color. Wasting space description. Thanks, Andrea. Thanks. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something.
Yeah, no.
I don't remember anymore. Are you still liking the book? I haven't got any thoughts, so
I haven't really had a whole lot so far. Like, I'm not that far in.
Fair.
So
I feel like there's so many thoughts I already had. I'm getting tired now. It's only 9:30. Same.
plus, like, I don't know. I have thoughts, but I'm also multitasking, so it makes it harder to stop and text.
Fair. It's going. More on top of it than my Patreon notification settings. Honestly, a mood. A mood. Those suck. The wheel is so far away.
The wheel is so far away.
It's just because my cat is like here, so I can't move that much.
Also, I'm at the wheel of time. The wheel of time is just very far away. The end.
That's far, far away.
Mickey, he's comfy.
He's under my blanket, so we're gonna attempt to do this with me holding it, but I don't think it's gonna work very well.
It'll get work. It'll be good.
No. A switch books, everybody. Back to the wheel of time I go.
That means I gotta switch to whispers.
It does.
Maybe my headphones have charged enough that I can do that because I still need to finish switching my closet. Which I'm also switching things.
You could also just play it out your phone.
Well, David's trying to do homework, so plus I'm like actively walking laundry back and forth from one side of the house to the other, so I can't really hold it because that, you know.
Yeah.
I need my hands. So I need my headphones, but my headphones are dead. And I didn't know they were dead. It's the worst.
Fair. Now it's going to be switch each time. I know. Today we got.
It's fancy.
Yeah, we got a little feisty and did a wheel. I'm gonna finish the book and then switch books. Honestly, fair, so close. I want to try and get to page 200 tonight, which is another 50 pages. But it's also 9:30. I have to work in the morning. I believe in you. No, it just got interesting. She's back to Dark Dawn.
I know. Well, I really want to read this one.
You could go off of, I'm not, but you could go off of like, I think Becca lets you just like one book, like one sprint switch.
Yeah.
So like, you'd have to switch for this sprint, but like, regardless of what you get next sprint, you can go back to it.
But I want to play by the rules.
Well, I just told you you can make those the rules.
Yeah, but that's not what you're doing. That's not what you said the rules were.
Because I hate both my books. So, like, it doesn't really matter.
I'm liking both of mine, so it's fine. Sandra, why are you not here now then? Come on. Chop, chop.
Next time I'm there. Yeah, I can send you a link. Nah, I ain't changing my book. I love this. Oh, yeah. We're doing an hour-long sprint. Lynn was just here letting us know what sprint we needed, and it was a wild card, so why not? Why not do an hour? May as well.
You all right over there? One dog on one hand and one dog on the other.
The rules are always read Flamefall. Hating both the books a mood. I don't like the books, so I make new rules. Do what I want. Okay. I don't want a sprint. Changing works well for me. I need an audio in this sprint.
I don't want to change my laundry, but I need to finish it. Then I don't have to do it again till the end of the year. It's the great swap of 2023. It sucks. I don't like it. Means I should get rid of some clothes, which I'm actively doing, but not enough. I don't think they both fit.
That's a mood.
It sucks.
I have a box under my bed for my summer clothes.
Mm-hmm.
My winter clothes never really get packed away because I still wear my winter clothes in the summer.
Yeah.
But I don't wear my summer clothes in the winter.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of just make everything work in the summer and squish everything in, but it's much better in the winter when I don't have to squish all my shorts and everything.
If I would like have somebody come in and just hang another rack, I'd be good. It's just because I only have one rack and I'm too lazy to clean everything off to move a rack up and put another one in. But I could easily fix the problem.
Fair. This is just me all the time. What is reading? What is sprints? What is Earth? What reality do I live in currently?
The existential crisis of Cassidy.
Yep. Okay. This will get me like really far into this though.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to do the swap and then go back to reading. I think we'll be good.
Yep. Who knows? Maybe we'll land on Switch books anyways.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Have a parent chapter.
Every time you say that, I thought you were saying parent, and I was like, I am so confused. But then it hit me, you're saying parent.
Yeah.
I got you now.
Honestly, I hate every character.
That's unfortunate.
There's just no character definition in this.
I agree.
There must be at book 12, but at book 2, like,
I agree.
It's so insta-love everywhere. It's just so surface level.
Agreed. For
a character-driven book. Because, like, half this book is us with the characters. And doing little character moments. But, like, where's the development? Like, why the fuck does Nynaeve hate people so much? It makes no sense.
You've just crushed Sandra.
Perrin is the worst. Perrin is my love. Fair. Okay, we're reading. I'll see you in an hour. I was really hoping I never had to come back because I didn't read a single thing.
Who are you? I thought you were looking like you were doing other stuff, but I thought, well, maybe she's got her ears in.
At some point, Sandra texted me and was like, I'm disrupting your reading because I need this from you. And I go, oh, good, you're disrupting the Doom TikTok scroll. And right after that, I was going to pick up my book, and then Nick FaceTimed me. And then I hung up with him on him, and I was like, okay, I need to read. And I went back to the TikTok Doom scroll. So, and then I was ready to read, and I looked up, and there was 5 minutes left. And I was like,
oh, well.
Scroll some more.
Oh, well. I got like 35 pages right by the time I did the Great Divide.
Fair.
But it's done, and I don't have to think about it anymore. So I need to put laundry in the dryer, but that's a later problem.
That does sound like a later problem.
As long as I don't pull Alexi and just completely forget.
Mm-hmm. Don't do that. Jonathan, gasp, nap. We don't say those words on this channel.
Gasp.
Hi. I'll teach you what happens when you eat wings and have mojitos for lunch. I think you're gonna go back to reading. Fair. I was so productive at spending money during that sprint.
We appreciate you, though.
Yes. So 20 pages and a nap sprint. Hey, 20 pages still with napping, but also gasp. Listen to 12% of the Heart of the Sun Warrior. I did watch my TV. The show is so dramatic. Yes. Yeah. My reading mojo may have worn off. Read 50 pages. Listened to Dave Grohl, the storyteller. Love that it's he himself that it's reading it. I support TikTok. There was really good TikToks today. Like sometimes, when you doom scroll, but like you're like looking for a good TikTok, like you're like, hey, give me something good, and you just keep scrolling. I was sending TikToks like left, right, and center. I was like, this is funny, this is funny, this is funny. I read 25 pages, but also spent like 40 minutes working on Wattpad book cover for an anthology I'm going to get ready to write. Fun. There was one TikTok about a guy comes in and he's like, our kid is crying because she heard you screaming. They were doing it. And so she wanted to talk to mom to make sure she was all right. Mother goes in and is like, what's wrong? She's like, I heard you screaming and you sounded like you were hurt. But then at the end of it, and the kid's like bawling their eyes out because they're so upset. And the end of it, they go, I also heard you guys ordering pizza. The parents were like completely like role playing. And I was killing myself because the kid was so upset.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Got no reading done either, but I did get editing done, so I guess that's a win. That is a win. I listened to my audiobook and got ready for bed. Also, April TBR is ready for publishing. More reading. Read 20 pages. I watched a movie and now I'm a tiny bit tipsy. I love that for you. Dinner in the oven, yum, and read 3 chapters of Behind Her Lives.
David's mad at me because we had pasta for lunch, and I forgot that the crock pot is also a pasta. And he's like, I was like, well, it's in there, and I can't stop it now, so you have to eat it.
Okay.
No, you're not. You're the one that told me to cook that.
I don't see the problem here. Like, double pasta is delicious.
Why can't you have pasta twice in a row? Why can't you have pasta twice in a row?
Are they the same sauce?
They have different tastes. No, because he had like an Alfredo for lunch, and then this is like a Italian dressing or Italian seasoning, cream of chicken, and then it's got like cream cheese and completely different thing. Yeah, completely different thing. Different noodle type.
Today, like, do you have fries for lunch and then potatoes for dinner?
I know. I agree. I concur. He's gonna get over it. Sorry, but I'm cooking you food and I bought your lunch. Therefore, you are eating the food.
Sassy. Reading Under the Sugar Sky. Joined earlier and got some work done instead of reading. Fair. Plan on reading Highest Bidder. Read 50 pages of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder and read a couple chapters of The Perfect Assassin. I read 27 pages. Read about 25 pages, 100 pages left. I want to finish today and then start pre-read. All of my TikTok is Hunger Games. can't decide if I want a blue or purple sweatshirt.
Purple.
I did to also get a blue because it's like fun and bright, but I love the purple. Although it looks kind of blue in my picture on Instagram, but it is like purple.
It's like a bright purple, but I like it. Emma's gonna cringe every time she sees us in it, but it's okay.
Why don't
The logo like shows up really well on it too.
It does. Not in this, but
Yeah.
like when you're upstairs, it does. I think it'll show really well on the black too.
Mm-hmm.
Also, why I don't even know just why is an online master's program at least 30K total? Schooling. My brain is paste. I could not absorb any right. Fair.
No.
100 pages left of red, white, and royal blue. Just finishing a TV show, then onto an audiobook.
Nice.
Tell him if he doesn't like food, he should cook more often. That's what I do.
He isn't capable of cooking. He doesn't know how to cook. So we need to teach him. He can do hamburger helper, and that is it. And I'm just like, no.
No.
Yeah, that was my face.
No. A crock pot's easy. You could do he could cook like pulled pork.
Well, he can do pork loin. I will give him that. And pulled pork is easy. Like most of the stuff that I cook in the crock pot is super easy. Don't go.
Real easy, yeah.
You've done crock pot stuff? Then why didn't you make the meal today? You could scrambling eggs and putting a pizza in the oven does not count as cooking.
It counts.
Scrambling eggs does not count as cooking.
You have to get the stove, you have to get a pot and pan out.
If you scrambled eggs and made bacon and you made toast and you buttered the toast, I might give it to you. But if you just scrambled eggs,
Just eggs.
No,
that's making food. That's not cooking breakfast. He's arguing with me and I'm ignoring him. Moving on.
Finish the great hunt. Laying down the law. When I come visit, I'm gonna teach you how to cook.
She's gonna teach you how to cook when she comes visit. Okay.
You're gonna be my little helper with a little apron.
Yes.
Cooking with Cassidy and David.
Yes. Cassidy's already said when she's coming, she's like, I'm not coming for like a weekend. I'm just gonna stay at your house for at least a week. And I was like, all right.
Literally, my dad and I were frantically searching together and looked at prices. Said, "Well, I finally get why everyone is so angry about student loans." Yeah. Just got home from getting my son from school. I'm hoping to get some reading done.
Yay.
Dad's actually a good cook. Yeah, Nick can't cook either, but he can cook more than David can cook. But I like to cook, so it works well.
I don't like to cook. I think the reason I don't like to cook is I don't like to cook by myself. If like there's somebody talking to me and stuff, I don't mind it, but I don't like just cooking for one person, sitting down and eating for one person. It's boring.
I'm the opposite. I'm like, Nick, leave the kitchen. Don't come anywhere near me. Let me play my audiobook and do this.
That's fair. But at least like him, he's in the building. It's different.
Yeah, he is in the building. But anyone can cook if they bother to learn. It's really not that hard to read a recipe. This is the thing. Like, Nick can read a recipe and cook it quite well and make it taste good, but he always says, he's like, I can't do what you do. And I read like 5 recipes and put them all together and it tastes good. But like if you're counting cooking as just like cooking food, it's really not that hard if someone else tells you what to do.
Yeah. Unless they leave out steps.
It's actually really hard to and make an omelet, specifically an omelet perfectly. It's like one of the hardest things you can do. But like,
I agree with that.
Fancy.
Yeah.
But I live alone, so there's no one to help. I'll teach you too, Rachel. Me too.
I love it.
Mighty. Didn't read. I need fast-paced Rex, any genre.
Rage of Dragons.
Ashes of the Sun. Fireborn.
That's a good one too.
Ghost Eaters.
I love just the whole horror thrown in there.
I'm on page 540 of Conjuring a Light, and I'm stressed. I used to cook on FaceTime with my sister at the beginning of COVID. We'd cook the same meals. Yeah.
That is fun.
Cooking stresses me out. Baking, on the other hand, is fun.
I agree with this.
I don't like
baking. I don't like cooking.
Because it requires me to be precise.
Yeah, that's true.
Or cooking, I'm just like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little more of this. Proper cooking for one person feels pointless. I love to cook for myself, but I cook a lot of like bowls and use like, because you can use rice for like 4 days. I'll just switch out my veggies often.
Yeah, which I have the slow cooker. I probably may end up having to cook that chicken a little bit longer. I just thought about it. I used the small one, but I have a 3.5 quart instead of a 6. And so I can make enough for 2 people for a 4-person recipe. I just cut it in half and stick it in the smaller slow cooker. So
Yep. My sister has like a mini little one just for herself for work.
I need to probably check that though, because I may end up, I forgot about that. I cooked it in the smaller slow cooker, so it's not going to cook as fast.
I love cooking. Okay. Doing it on my own, but I much prefer it when someone else is eating the food too. I hate when people eat my food. I'm scared they're gonna hate it and not tell me.
But you would rather them hate it and tell you?
All good. All good. Just tell me. My whole family loves to cook, and our motto is always take a recipe and change that up. Yeah. Omelets are hard.
Omelets are really hard.
Cooking for one is absolute chore. There are so few recipes for one person.
Agreed.
And everything else is super fast paced. Yes, it is. I'm sensing a Cooking with Cassidy side channel with cooking tutorials coming. I hate cooking, so it turns into grudge cooking. It's not the best cook. Yeah, I think hating cooking would make cooking so hard.
Yeah.
And I love being precise with baking. I know just what to do. And when 2 Faces of Baking, but on the whole, it's not my thing. I agree about having to be too precise. I don't use recipes vibes only. Exactly, Brie.
Fair.
I do have a cookbook called Nosh for One. All the recipes have the amounts to cook one portion. It's great. I just need to start using it more. Yeah, like there's a lot of one-person recipe books and stuff out there now. There used to not be. I love cooking when I'm not hungry. When I'm hungry, I hate it. Me and cooking is like, I have to have prepped it earlier. Like, I don't like to decide, like, if it's 5 o'clock and I'm like, what am I going to cook? I just end up ordering. But, like, if it's, like, earlier in the day and I think about it, you don't have to tell the world that you pooped. It's fine.
You said, yeah, you need to know. You got to know.
The litter, and then there's, like, a wall, and he just, like, pops his head over and cries and looks at me until I acknowledge him.
That's funny.
Both me and my boyfriend cook. I usually do stuff in the oven. He uses bowls and pans. Omelet with tomato and thyme is my favorite. Cheese too, of course. I like baking. Chocolate banana bread is so good. Okay, we're gonna spin for our maybe last sprint. I don't know. I don't know.
Are you watching Shadow Bone again tonight?
Yeah, we have 2 episodes left, but I'm gonna text him. Yesterday we didn't watch until like 7. Actually, I watched Top Chef with my mom, but
trying to decide. I'm gonna sprint this week. I just don't know what day.
Kaylee's not doing sprints tomorrow, so.
Yeah, I thought about doing them tomorrow or Tuesday. For some reason, I thought you said your mom was busy Tuesday.
I think she is. Mom, you busy Tuesday? Do you have your dinner Tuesday? Thursday.
Rats. Okay, tomorrow it is.
Tomorrow. Mel was wondering.
We're planning around you.
Yeah. We're planning around you and the voice. Really, we're planning around the voice. Okay, not our last sprint.
Oh no.
15 minutes. So everyone go get some snacks. Go to the wash.
I can switch out my laundry in this one.
Maybe doom scroll a little bit.
You'll be doom scrolling again.
Actually, I need to pee. So I'm gonna go talk to people. I will see you in 15 minutes. I read.
Red.
For like 8 minutes of that, I read. You know what? 8 minutes is 8 minutes.
Hey, it's 8 more minutes than you had before. 8 minutes you'll have to do later.
Yeah. This sucks. I'm sorry, Lynette. I'm so sorry. How'd you do? Did you get your laundry switched?
I did. Laundry is switched. Another load is in. Chicken is shredded.
Love that for you.
David's still grumpy about it, but he'll get over it. I'm going to send him out into the yard to mow the lawn like a man should do.
Tomorrow, he cannot eat pasta.
Right? He's not going to eat anything tomorrow because he's not going to be here. So he can fit for himself.
He's going to starve himself just because he's not around you and he can't think about pasta again.
He goes, your friends are not helping.
Only when you want to buy another TV, then I'm helpful.
You did come in big with that one, yeah.
He's a fan with that one.
Also, I was on board for the impromptu trip today because I wanted to see what this place looks like.
This is true. She was also on board with the Sam's trip. And then she said it looks like a, what is it, a Sucky or Costco?
I was like, it looks like a Costco, but shittier.
She understood the need for 3 football games at once.
3 football games at once, my goodness.
3 TVs?
He wants, so we have the one in my bedroom, which I'd never plug in and never use. And then we have this one in here, and he wanted a 3rd TV so that he would have 3 football games on at one time.
Honestly, I approve. It's like master thinking.
I know.
Like instead of switching channels, I can just have them all on at once.
You don't have to do any picture-in-picture.
And if you get like, okay, like I'm a bigger fan of big TVs, but if you did get a smaller TV, you could like put it in your office when you want it.
Yeah, we have I think it's a 55, and I told him we couldn't get a bigger one because it wouldn't fit on the mantle, but it might. And then there's like a 32 in there. And I think he was planning to get like another 32-inch. So it's reasonable size. So he might can as long as the rest of the time, if he's not actively watching it, it's in the office.
I support.
Then it's okay.
He just has to eat his pasta first.
Can you eat the pasta for the TV? I'm getting a really
God. You guys don't know what you're in for when I come hang out.
I'm so excited. It's gonna be 1 minute of, well, Mel, you know what he said, and then the next minute of, David, shut up.
I just finished watching your Realmathon TBR. I can't wait to see your review on Untethered Sky. I'm excited. That tomato does have a little tie on. I never use him. He's my least favorite tomato because he moves so much and there's so much going on. So that's why I used him for a 15-minute one. I caught up with some messages. Sorry. Read 6 pages, read about 1%, but progress is progress. I read
agree.
10 pages, 4% of Heart of the Sun Warrior. You know what? The drama of the 15-minute sprint, I just love.
It is chaos.
I read a little more in the book I started the other day. Listened to 2 chapters of Even Though I Knew the End. I don't know this book, Brie.
I don't think I do either.
I did not read. I just watched TikTok. Also, 15-minute doom scroll. I love it. Didn't read, but I got set up to do an assignment for class. I love the switching back and forth. That was a fast 15 minutes. 1 chapter, but made me a cocktail. I approve. I have
productive. We should have gotten wine at Sam's today because they have a huge wine selection at Sam's. I didn't even think about it because you can buy 1 bottles or you can buy like cases.
Like Costco. Shittier Costco.
I like it better for the non-food type stuff, but Costco is by far superior on the food items. But we don't have a Costco card. We have a Costco, but we don't have a Costco card.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think states in Canada Costco are actually comparable. I've heard people like, you guys have a much better like Walmart.
Sam's is Walmart.
Are trash.
Yeah.
And our Costco's are better.
That makes sense. Yeah, we went in a Costco and we were going to get a card. And if he was here and we ate more food and it wasn't just me, then I was definitely going to do it because they do like great pre-made, like just stick them in the oven kind of meals, but it's home cooked meals. So I was like, he could easily do that, but he's not here right now. So it wasn't worth the yearly membership because Sam's, that's where we buy like our toilet paper and our dog pads and our like that kind of crap that we don't get at Costco. So.
Yeah, Costco for like if you're not buying in bulk is like really not worth it.
Yeah.
Same for me. My last load of laundry for the weekend. Sad adult excitement.
Yes.
Pizza in the oven.
He can do pasta pizza.
There were sprints, washing dishes, and trying to figure out what I'm cooking for supper. Enjoy, Nikki. He doesn't live there, right? So he could bring one with him on weekends. This is true. Just packs the TV with him every day.
I mean, don't tempt him. He should be living here soon, so he should probably just buy one, honestly. As long as he doesn't interrupt our sprinting time. If he does, then he has to go back to Gadsden.
Fair. Post Insta. It's the group book for tour.comathon.
Okay.
A novella by C.L. Polk. Okay. Finished a romance earlier, now trying to power through the last 20 of How to Sell a Haunted House. I'm so done with this puppet.
A mood.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that one. Oh, I heard of tour.comathon. That sounds intriguing. Bree is a co-host of it. It was all month long, and you read like tour novellas, also just tour books in general, but they do it every year, so you should definitely check it out. Ate some sweet potato fries during sprints and a few pages of Fireborn. I approve. Been using that wild deodorant that's being advertised everywhere, and I have zits under my arms.
That's the worst. I wish I had annotated, or if I not like annotated, but I wish all the things that I had texted you, I had handwritten into the ebook at the very least. Which I forgot the ebook was from the library, so that wouldn't have mattered anyway. But I wish I had tabbed it when I was texting you guys because it's sitting right there, and I didn't do it.
I literally wish I had written all over it. And I thought about it for Flamefall, but then I was like, but I didn't do it for Fireborn. And like, what if I hate this one? And so I did it. But I think, I think that one will have a reread at some point. Like, I plan on a Red Sister reread at some point. I think Fireborn will also get a reread, which is funny because the Poppy War is my favorite, but I don't plan on a reread of that.
I do want to reread. I'm thinking of a reread for a certain sci-fi series, but I don't want to commit to it. So,
Leviathan Weeks? Murderbot?
No, I need to reread Red Rising before the new ones come out.
No, that. No, I ain't doing that. Good luck. Text me all your thoughts.
I mean, I've already read the first 3.
Yeah, but like, text me them so that I can just remember. Wanted, so that I don't have to. I think they do.
No, I can't reread Leviathan Wakes this close together.
Fair. Sprinted for about 12 minutes of this last sprint. Read a bit of Babel by R.F. Kuang. I'm really liking it. I'm glad you're liking it. Should we?
We should spin.
Spin. This is just like not well balanced on me. I'm scared I'm gonna hit my hand.
You still have Mickey?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He came back. Fuck.
Dang it.
Switch books.
Okay.
Switch books. Back to Whispers for you.
No, actually, I get to go back to
Oh, were you listening to Whispers?
I did Whispers last sprint, so I get to go back to Flamefall.
But I was in a part that I actually liked because we were with the Children of White people. And I like those. They had like barely any parts where I know it's only gonna be like another paragraph, but I was like, yes, I want more. And now I have to go back to this one. And my Audible hates me for switching back and forth.
No. So what how long of a sprint are you doing?
This is the question. Okay, and you know what? I see people are cheating. So I'm going to go with a majority this time. So, start commenting how long of a sprint you want.
No, Emma's like the terror.
No, I wanted an audio. Switching to the Immortality Thief.
I'm reading that probably next month. Probably. 45.
You could do this. Just shower.
Yeah.
Starting the Serpent and Wings and Ruin. Wings and of the Night. I don't know why I said Wings and Ruin. That's nothing like it. Wings of the Night. Okay, so I don't know why I didn't just do a poll. I think 45 is winning, though.
It looks like 45.
I think 45 is winning. Next time I'm going to do a poll. Just spin the wheel again.
It looks like 45.
I don't want to switch. Fine, switching to my ebook. Okay. I don't think that this is on 45, so we need to swap that. And also, just so you all know, there will be at least one more sprint after this.
Yeah.
Just depends how long that one is.
That was good timing.
50, 50, 50. Is that 50 times 3? Maybe.
No.
Okay. I'll see you in 40. Oh, good night. I'll see you in 45. I read a decent amount. This book, not good. I'm sorry, everyone who loves it. I just like, one, it's purely dialogue. Like, Kieran's chapters are purely dialogue. Two, you're going to bring back characters from book one that were side characters in book one, give them a main plot point in book 4, and expect me to care about them? Like, you're making them the main characters of this book. I don't care about them. I don't remember them.
Yeah, that's not good.
And then 3, we just made a deal with a demon who all he needs to do is fucking kill you, and then he can rule the entire world. But we made a deal to see if friendship is really true, and if you can prove to him friendship is true, he'll let you go. This makes no fucking sense.
That's like a YA plotline.
Like, literally, like, we were running for our lives, and we stopped to talk about sexual preferences. Running for our lives.
Yeah, that bothers me. I love it when authors talk about stuff like that, and it's in books, and that's wonderful, but it needs to be in the appropriate context.
Yes. We talked about it all in the last couple books. Like, we don't need, like, the 3 of them are in a relationship together, and, like, I guess this is the first time we're really seeing them, like, together, but it's taking over the book, and it's, like, doing it in inappropriate moments. Where, like, I like them together. I liked them together in past books, but, like, I don't need to hear about how your sex is going to work when we're running from our lives.
Yeah. Do I need to not continue to memorize souls then?
Well, I'll let you know, because I'm gonna finish it, because, like, I have 1 book left in the series.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this is just a flop book, and it seems in 5-book series that the 4th book for me is always my least favorite. So I think I'm hoping it's the middle book syndrome of life.
I'm struggling in general just because I feel like I waited too long. I know I waited too long between books 1 and 2 and probably didn't enjoy it as much because of that. And then now I've waited even like the same amount of time for book 3. And I'm just like, it's not a series that I like enough to binge, but if you don't, then
I think
it's harder to follow and care.
Especially like with this one. It's definitely a binge series. How did you do?
Pretty good. I got to chapter 10, which is gonna be 30%.
Good job. Claire, I'll keep you updated. I don't think you should unhaul it. I loved, like, the second book was a 5-star read for me, and the other ones were 4s. The third book was weaker than the first 2, in my opinion. But I'll keep you updated. I'm hoping it gets better. Like, I mean, I feel like in series there's often one book that's worse than the others. I mean, this is like really bad for me. I'm like really not enjoying it, but I would be enjoying it more if I had read it not a year apart, for sure. Because like I struggled for the first 100 pages trying to remember who people were, because there are side characters that are like now have bigger parts, and like I mean like small side characters.
Yeah.
And so, like, thankfully I had Bex who was, like, helping me. I was like, "I don't remember who this person is." And she was like, "They're this person from this book." But I think if you're
I'll
still
wait till you
in love
finish.
of the characters, you would like it, but because I lost that, the gimmick is now all that's left there for me, and the gimmick's not working for me.
Yeah. So I'll wait till you finish Discord, and then I'll just read them closer together if it's worth it. Because at this point, I almost feel like I would have to reread book 1 to really get the full enjoyment out of 3, 4, and 5, and I just do not want to do that.
No.
Because I don't remember a lot from book 1. Like, I do, but I don't. Does that make sense?
Me either. That helps. I finished Across the Green Grass Fields. I really enjoyed the series. I read the 8th book out of the order, so only 1 left to be caught up.
Nice.
I read 31 pages of The Goal, did a couple of small chores, and took a shower. Feel refreshed. Woohoo. Read about 45 pages and finished an assignment. Good job. I got to page 50 of Tomorrow Times 3. Didn't change my book, but my reading location and my snack. I love it. You did something.
Counts.
I read about 10% of Silver in the Wood by Emily Tesh, one of the last books for our fantasy. Bria,
it's short too.
Closer are you to that? Oh, that sounds awful. I read 24 pages. 35 pages. Cassidy with the spicy opinions. I think a lot of people have these opinions about the book, just about the series, just not as far in as I am. Like, the gimmick just really wore off on me, but I feel like the gimmick normally wears off in, like, book 1 or book 2.
Oh, come on, you just cannot possibly buy by yourself, can you?
I read some of The Great Hunt, but I came back during the middle of the sprint from eating dinner. Also, this sounds delicious, but I will say too, like, when people talk to me about this, like, when I posted that I was reading this on my story, so many people were like, "Oh my god, like, I'm so excited for you to be back with, like, my, like, like," they call them, like, their queer, like, children and queer trio, and, like, everyone loves the 3 of them, and they're my least favorite characters. I like their relationship, but, like, they're all,
I
like,
need more than that.
goody two-shoes characters, so I think that also doesn't help. Like, they're all very vanilla.
Yeah.
So if you like them more, you might like the series more. I hope you like Silver in the Wood. I'm planning to read it soon. Read some of, and allergies are really making my eyes hurt. So
Angels of the Crows or something like that.
Yeah.
Angels and Crows. I don't know what the O and the T, but Angels and Crows.
But there can't be expectations that everyone will binge to enjoy a series. I mean, they came out so far and away from each other. Like, that's why I didn't binge, because, like, I needed to wait for book 5 to come out, and so I waited for book 4 too, because I thought that would be better to binge book 4 and 5 back together, back to back. But apparently, I needed to binge book 3 and 4. Yeah. I mean, this could just be my personal opinion that you need to binge them, but
no, I agree. They are the type of books that the way that the gimmick works, the way the characters work, and the intricacy of the story, and, like, expecting you to kind of remember things, because she's not really one of those authors that's very good about, if it's important, it'll come back up again later. She just expects you to remember it. That's why I think it needs to be a binge series, is because there's so many details that she expects you to remember that you just can't that far apart.
Yeah. I'm really sad I'm not loving it. Like, it was easily a 5-star prediction. I see a ride.
Hi. I know you're almost done, but if you're
hop on.
I'm getting ready to film, so that's what I'm doing.
I love this. I'm so excited. TBR Jenga?
Excuse you. That is my eyeball.
I was like, I'm gonna still hop on, because why not?
Why not?
I'll come hang out.
This dog just sits, like, perfectly straight up and just sits.
He's just, like, sitting there.
He just sits.
Really terrified.
He's 9 or 10. He may be closer to 10 now, so he just kind of chills.
I love that.
He's an old man.
He looks so scary. Like,
He's really not. He's less likely to bite your ankles than Ollie.
Well, that was a given. But he looks like he's gonna bite my ankles off.
He does. He really does. Well, he's Chihuahua, so he's
Yeah,
a Chihuahua Dachshund mix, and he acts more like a Dachshund.
Chihuahuas are so scary. I don't like them.
But he really is sweet.
We're gonna go for walks because I'm prepping.
I love a good walk.
He likes to dumpster dive, though, because he lived on the streets for like 6 months. And so David always yells at him for getting in the trash. I'm like, dude, that's how you survive.
Jessie does it too, because she had to survive on the street. Like, so we have to lock our trash can or put the gate, because she will get the trash.
It's like, you can't fuss at him for that. You just trying. Hey, buddy. Are you about to be mad? Come on. Good job.
A dog at a cabin party once that ate all the garbage, and we were all really fucking drunk. It's like 3 a.m. and we were like, this dog keeps getting into the garbage. And so we took a brilliant idea and we kept taking chairs and piling them on top of the garbage, which made a big pain when you had to throw something out. To the next day to find out when I was sober and realized and remembered that the garbage has a lock on it.
So funny, Cassidy.
We spent like 4 hours with chairs on top of it. And like, we like piled things. Like, we thought this dog was like super strong.
That's funny.
Willie will get in things even if you pile stuff in front of it. But if it has a lid on it, he leaves it alone.
Oh no, like, we like the garbage can. We just started piling like a chair, and then we pile like another chair on top of the lid. So then we had to like unpack it all. Yeah, it locked the entire time. So drunk people don't make good. He looks so annoyed. He does. Just waiting.
Yeah, he does. He looks constantly like aggravated, but he's not.
Cutie.
He's just a grumpy old man, which I can relate to.
Story of my life.
I don't want to read again.
I don't know what happened. Bandit, where did you go? Because you're the one that gets into stuff. Too many dogs in this house. Too many.
I love it.
Imagine if David just moved in
I
tomorrow.
love this many
dogs.
I keep asking if Bandit's going home because here's the thing: Bandit's adorable and he's a good boy. He just is not a good boy in our lifestyle.
Puppies.
And which Willie I think would be sad because Willie actually plays with him. Ollie doesn't. But she still calls every week to check on him. So I'm like,
but she still won't come and get him?
No. But she says she hasn't moved into her apartment yet. And I'm like, so what I'm wondering is if she wants you to keep him and her just hang out with him sometimes.
Mel, I have 5 dogs. 3 is not too many. Mel has a dog that doesn't like other dogs though and wants to be alone with Mel forever. Which then makes more than one dog too many dogs.
Yup. And he's doing better. Don't get me wrong. He only snaps when they get in his business, and as long as I stay out of his business, he's good. But then we also have the cat, so we have 4 animals in the house, and she hates everyone but Ollie.
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
And she's bigger than all of the rest of them, so she could just, you know.
Bobby was judging me for my chaotic decisions. I know she's never around when the dogs are around, like other than Ollie.
Yeah, she's in the bedroom. She's on the bed, but I just feel bad for her.
That is fair.
Yeah.
I wish mine Molly, but I too wouldn't want people around that want to play with me when I don't want to play with them. But it makes it really hard.
Yep. He's got chaotic old man energy too, so.
Do you have an idea? Do you know what you want to put on your TBRI? Like, are you hoping for some good prompts? Like what?
I'm kind of feeling some fantasy romance.
Okay.
I want fantasy, so I'm going to obviously try to pull it in. I don't know. I'm literally staring at myself. I don't have my glasses on, so I really can't see. But I don't know. I would like to do. I don't know. I'm scared.
You're just going to wait and see what Jenga gives you, I guess.
Yeah, I'm scared. Like, I'm very scared.
How long do you need to film?
I don't know. Don't worry about it because I can always stop and come back. I don't care.
Well, I was just going to find the marker. And
however long you are going to be on for till. Like, don't go extra because of me.
Well, I was going to spin the wheel.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, we're going to get rid of 15 and 20 because those are just...
Yeah, I cannot film that fast. I mean, I can film
30 or should I erase 32?
Doesn't matter.
What are you going to put in their place? Is it going to be chaotic energy or are you just going to double the time?
Chaotic energy.
Oh no!
Oh, that is not even a number.
I wish that the wheel was easier to ride on. It doesn't lay very ride-on friendly.
Yeah, my computer is disgusting.
Yeah, kids.
Hold on, my sister's calling.
Oh no. I don't know what number to do now.
I love these wheel sprints.
Cass is a menace with the wheel today. We're going to spin well. She is. I don't have Mickey on me. I can go back to the table.
Yeah.
My side. We have some added additions of 37, 52, and 48. I really don't want to switch books though, because I at least want to suffer through this a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't know.
$55.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh my god, that's really long.
It's gonna put you over your limit.
It's fine.
Okay.
We might just not talk for a lot at the end.
We'll have tomorrow anyway. We're always on sprints.
Really, my limit was my own making, so it means that
True.
dinner might be ready, but that's okay.
David went out to mow the yard, and I'm like, crap, that means I have to wait to make dinner.
Gaz is a menace with the wheel. Fiance farce. 2 dogs, 3 cats, and 6 chickens. Oh my gosh. 6 chickens? Hope you get lots of eggs. Good night, Emma. Okay. I'll see you all in 55. Hello.
Hello.
I didn't read because I pressed play on the audiobook, picked up my book, and I was like reading along, and I was like, I cannot find the spot I'm at. Like, what the heck? I'm so confused. I had the House of Always audiobook on, and I was looking at In the Great Hunt, trying to find my spot.
Nice.
I did that for like 3 minutes, and I was like, yeah, my brain's not working. Like, how can I not do it? So I was like, yeah, we're done reading for the night. So I went upstairs and talked to my parents, and then I did some TikToking.
That's funny.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I filmed Jenga.
How'd it go? I mostly came back because I want to know how Jenga.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest.
Uh-oh.
So I'm nervous. It's a big TBR, and not everything's even close to what I need to get on there.
Oh no.
So
Jenga's just cruel. It's always cruel.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, you got some good stuff on there, but like, I don't know.
Not what
thumbnails. What?
Just not what was needed necessarily.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. That's the worst.
It's okay. It's not terrible.
You could just do what Lexi does and ignore it.
Yeah, you could do that. Carrie, this is so sad. I'm sorry it was so long.
Ugh.
Tried starting 2 books, but neither of them are holding my attention. I think I'm falling into a slump. Oh no, Marissa.
Slumps are the worst.
Not this time. Heading to bed. Good night. Got to 75%. Gonna go have a horror movie night. Have fun. Got to page 40 pages read of your book or of law school. If it's of your book, like yay for you. If it's of law school stuff, also yay, but like
Mm-hmm.
I didn't read
Different
it.
kind of yay.
Yeah.
Down. Yes, you're cute. Down.
Read 33 pages. Thank you for sprints. What should I get for dinner? Italian or Mexican? I think Mexican.
Do the Mexican.
65% into Babel. That's 8% read today. Good job. That's a long book. 20 pages of Blood Mage and got supper in the oven. Good job, Nikki. Mexican. We're all on the same page. Only have 30 pages left of Shadow in the Night. And Carrie had 13 pages read. Fun book. Don't worry. I stopped reading for class the day because brain equals dead. Fair. I am going to be a psychopath and end these really quickly. Not 60 pages left of Shadow itself because dinner is being.
Yes.
So thank you all for hanging out with me today. If you are looking for more sprints in the next couple of days, I know Mel has some tomorrow because Kaylee is on vacation and so she's not back to Monday sprints. So Mel's doing some tomorrow night. And then I don't know where we go from there until Realmathon on Friday.
Say there's some scattered about. We'll find some.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's all I really know. Anyone have anything exciting coming up?
I have Jenga eventually, probably tomorrow or Tuesday.
I think that's what she was waiting on.
I have Jenga for TBR Jenga coming.
Whenever you said last time, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, and then I just answered what Mel had coming up.
I was so confused because I was like, what are we talking about?
We also have the Wheel of Time live show on the 2nd. So if you are reading The Great Hunt with us, you got to finish it by April 2nd. It's on my channel. It's already scheduled. I know who am I. And anyways, have a good day, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.